Alright, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to my channels. My name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer. I'm on Twitch. I'm on, boy, Rumble, and I'm on YouTube. I can't remember. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I here? As we get started today, guys, if you do me the favor and the honor of following me, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube, I'd appreciate that so much. I really, really would. It's free to you. It is, and I need all the help I can get. So help get my stuff in front of people who can help me. All right, we're playing Mass Effect 3, and we just got done speaking with EDI, so we're gonna take a once around on the ship and go talk to people that from our group.
Commander.
Yes. Back on the Normandy. Let's see. Liara's back here.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the Elusive Man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd
Get
cover
your
my
ass to
tracks,
Mars.
but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the Elusive Man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ship after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the Elusive Man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the Elusive Man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
Yeah, where is he?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True, given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's
Did you?
precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Anything here? There we go. Sanders to Dave Henderson. Okay. All right.
Greetings, Commander.
There we go. We're opening the door.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
Karis doesn't want to talk. We haven't talked to Allers lately. Let's go see old Jessica Chobot. She probably wouldn't appreciate it that I call her old, but as I was discussing with you guys yesterday, she is kind of... she was one of the first, not the first, obviously. I don't like using words like the first. But she was one of the first, like, really kind of hot female geeks, quite honestly, that came around in the 2000s. So you know, she spent time with IGN and all that. I think she lives over in Europe now.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
But she's she was on IGN. She was on G4 off and on as a guest, and she made a big deal of herself, quite honestly. And I don't begrudge her that whatsoever. And she probably thinks it's the coolest thing on earth that she's in a Mass Effect game, because Mass Effect was a really big deal. Okay. Just picking up models, I guess.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Sure was.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
Okay, so no one to really talk to here. Oh, I guess we can go back. We can go see if Freddie Prinze Jr. wants to talk. No, but she was. Hey, Daylight, good to see you. She probably thinks it's really awesome that she's in this game. You know, it's one of those things that you know, she's like, oh wow, sure, you know.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Of course, it was also kind of a big deal for her as for Freddie Prinze Jr. I guess at this point. I don't think Freddie Prinze Jr. does a whole lot. I shaved while I was at lunch and I missed spots. I got to go back and do more after. But yeah, she's in this game. She's right there.
Commander.
I wouldn't say it's the best representation. It would look better if they were to remake it, but that's her. Definitely her. Got to meet her once. Nice girl. But she's married to, is it Blair Herter? Is that who she's married to now? And she, yeah, she was. She was, I was saying that, you know, she was kind of one of the first kind of hot game reporters that came out. And she does like games. So it's not, she's not a tourist. She actually does love games. $80, $88, $85. Let's see. Of course, now things have kind of gone kind of full circle, where now a lot of the game reporters that we see that are female are blue-haired, tattoos, and all goofy shit. No, back in the day, you would I can remember you probably remember this too, Daylight, is there was guys out there who would act like any girl who came into the space was a tourist, and they couldn't stand it that there was a, you know, and if she was hot, it was like, okay, what's she getting out of this? And it's, you know, it's, I don't agree with it. It's about how they don't know. That's the thing, is that they act like that they know everything, and they don't.
Successful.
It was back in the day. I mean, I could tell you, we would run into that where you know, seeing a hot chick into gaming was different. You know, like I said, we wouldn't expect it. You know, I was a little trepidatious at first, but I thought there was a gas thing here. Yeah, yeah. But it's so strange how it is now. You know, it's, you got NFL sideline reporters are still all, you know, hot, but it's not like that in gaming journalism at all. Gaming journalism, they have they've purged out all the hot ones.
human light jump successful.
NFL SADA reporting. You think that's dying? I don't know about that. Hey there. Welcome in. How you doing today? I really do appreciate you coming in. I don't really want to meet with the diplomats. I just kind of want to get the fuel depot here. Buy my gas. Oh, game journalism is yeah, it's because they killed it, and it's basically kind of gotten to where we as gamers would much rather go watch our favorite streamer or our favorite YouTuber talk about stuff, talk about games, and that's where we get all of our Alliance docs first. But it's
Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
But that's what's going on with games journalism is they've killed it, and people have become much more into going to watch their favorite online creator, and they're not worried about IGN or GameSpot or The Gamer or Kotaku or anything like that. They don't care.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
Go.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Yes, she did.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Second human Spectre.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
Well, you're as a Spectre, you would.
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good.
That's good news.
Yes.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But...
It is Christmas shirt day again. I got a new, not a new one, but another one. Here's my Tommy Wiseau Christmas sweater.
The military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Oh, hi, Santa.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. It's hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
So she's going to be the second human Spectre. Spectre. Every time I hear Spectre, I automatically think of Sean Connery. Spectre. That's how I want to say it. Spectre. But we are on, so we'll have two Spectres on the same ship. Bumping uglies, more than likely. She and Arya is ready to take back Omega. Just want to see if there's anybody around. Just Garrus. We are Oraka. Okay, I still have to get Oraka. I have to get the weapons for Arya there. And Canik. Meridian Marketplace 6. Canik. Okay, let's go see what Canik is. But don't be shocked. I think you're still going to have like your IGNs and your GameSpots, but I think what you're going to see is a lot of these online gaming journalism sites are going to collapse and fold and merge, and there's not going to be a whole lot of them left. There's Canik, okay.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stuff only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come.
That must be the arms guy we're looking for the General Oraka, this guy. Oraka.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we can... James is there. It says Officer James. Okay. Thane. Ashley's no longer in the hospital. Okay. Dino. Okay, Miranda. We're gonna go talk to Miranda now. I love Miranda, but if you, and we did romance her in the last game, I don't recommend, if you like lasting relationships, to continue that relationship here. I don't recommend it. Personally, I would have liked to have seen them give more of a choice.
Shepard, there you are.
Yeah, here I am.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Yeah.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
Yep, they should have.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
Like 2 games ago.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
We need to stay focused on the war. On survival. We can't go back to what we were.
Of course. I understand. You're right to be cautious.
I'm sorry, Miranda.
It's all right, Commander. It's done.
Okay.
Look, it was great to see you, but I should get going.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've got some personal matters to attend to.
Stay in contact.
I'll try.
So she just wanted to see us. Sadly, again, she doesn't rejoin the crew. Even if you continued on with the romance relationship with her, she does not return to the crew at all. I really would have liked to have seen them put her back in, or you having her choose between her or Ashley. I think that would have been a cool thing. But it's another one of those things that they promised, that every choice you make will be big decisions and affect choices later. And they didn't. It's not how it worked. Dina. So, but it's just one of those, that's a little nitpicky thing. But, like in the first game, we wanted Anderson to be on the council, and he was in the second game. But by the third game, he goes back into military service, and Udina becomes the counselor for, the politician. So there's all these things, these little things that they promised would be, really good stuff. Doc 42. They didn't. They just didn't.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Oh, we're gonna take back Omega, I guess.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky.
Petrovsky.
Ousted name.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a mercenary.
Hello, Grizzled Entertainment. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Ruski.
Hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet.
Awesome, Grizzled. That's good to hear.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Not a lot of places we can go just yet.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Yeah, that would be Whiskey. Whiskey did that with the snow. He was like, I don't like this at all.
Leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, and old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Maybe.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yeah, really.
If people had paid more attention to your European beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Ooh. Spear.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Oh, who the hell are you?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Yeah, well, Whiskey's a shorter dog.
From this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
And
What?
when we had that foot of snow outside, it was taller than him. So he would, if he would sink down into the snow, he didn't want to go out there at all.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then...
That's right, he rhinoed him. Gore, gore.
In my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
He did it. We watched it.
Someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Nope, now he's coming back into it.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
The Leviathan of Dis.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It
Pardon me.
appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Captain's log.
It's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay. Search lab for clues.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Like this?
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
It's ahead. He's getting ahead in life.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I wonder if the Leviathan is what picked the guy over.
He was studying it.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use.
I'll never be the head of his class.
It would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186.
Right.
I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
That's right. Kiss my ass.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
That's gonna be the girl. Her picture.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Like that.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Pardon me.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority.
Yeah, I got done wrapping Desi's Christmas gifts, and I did that yesterday, and You know, we got the tree up. She wants to put lights up. I told her, with the snow being the way that it is, I don't know if we're gonna do anything like that. But
Decryption complete. Analyzing data.
we are definitely we're ready, and we've been watching some Christmas stuff. And maybe I could talk her to watch some Christmas stuff tonight. Last night the Steelers won, so I was happy about that. And if Daylight's still here, I have made the finals for the second year in a row, officially. I did. My fantasy football team did win, so I will be in the final game for the championship again. And I was the top scoring team this week by a little bit. So awesome stuff there. But I want to see, maybe not. We'll watch some Christmas stuff. Dr. Evil. Okay.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these three systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Keep taking stuff. But I do think we're ready. I think we're ready. It's been you know, I've been telling you guys, you know, that I've had some mental health issues over the last several weeks, but I believe I've kicked out of that, and everything is looking better. I don't know if there's anything else around here we can grab. I don't want to miss anything, so just take one more glance around before we shove off. Yeah, there's nothing else. Let's go back to the Normandy. Pardon me. And they did. This came out. When did Mass Effect 3 come out? Was it 2010? It's 2012. Okay, so it came out the year I left GameStop. They had pretty much gotten DLC more right by this point for console. So some of the downloadable content that they put on in Mass Effect 3 was, I don't want to say it was good, but it was definitely better than, you know, it was good. It was better than it was for the first couple, I should say.
Signal confirmed.
This is Ilium. This is, we're probing around the home world of the Asari. More assets. We want all the assets. Oh, and the Reapers are alert. Didn't need that.
Evasion successful. I found something. Garneau is not located in this system.
I don't see why they would be chasing us down. There it is. 10,000 credits. 10,000 credits? But I am ready for the holidays. I really think so. I want to be.
Reapers eluded.
Well, we tend to do that. Secret Cradle.
Signal confirmed. Garneau is not located in this system. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. We have located Garneau.
Oh, good.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
5 minutes out.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed
It's a
the
big friggin' sea monster.
That we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field team. If they're after Leviathan too. Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, use the elevator, Enigma.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Go da da da.
Let's get Garnell before the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Well, they should be scared. Oh, Whiskey is laying out. The sunbeam is right in his window, and he is just enjoying the whole thing. He's not curled up into a ball. He is sacked out completely. He loves the sunlight. Especially in this cold.
Welcome to TGS Mineralworks. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
Mhm.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. We just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineralworks. How can we help you?
Hmm.
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
Something's not right.
They don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineralworks is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple of weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Crazy.
I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Careful.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
Excuse me.
We don't belong here.
You can't be in here.
And yet we are.
I will call security.
Oh, please call security.
Repair terminal activated.
Except the drone takes care of the others. You have to stay with it.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Yeah.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Hmm.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
What can stimuli are applied more quickly? Interesting. We should look into that.
Yeah. I'm getting that feeling. Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
He called his commander.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Okay. Don't mind us just hacking through your shit.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Attaching a passcode that I hacked together, it'll open any security terminal.
we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Pardon me. They're not even stopping us, though. That's the thing.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here. Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Okay.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Damn straight. Give me all of the free stuff. They're definitely all like hypnotized or something.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
I consent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
The myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Can't get in there. Okay.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
This place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Those notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
All right. Oh, that's right. We can leap across. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Whew.
There he goes.
Ah.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Yeah, well, we'll get him. Better stand your ass up. Boy, I'm a bad shot all of a sudden. There we go. Someone's screaming. Oh, it's an Asari. Okay, alright. Shit. My fault. Let's try that all over again.
There he goes.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
Okay, got that one down. Out of ammo. There's that clip. Give me that clip. Hello there. Good to see you there, Outer Signal Media. Good. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Frickin' Banshees, man. But that's when they Reaperize an Asari. Get out of the way, Shepard! Get out of the way! What a bitch. Here we go. Ooh.
There's the door.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
My day is going great. Thank you for asking. Having a good time. Oh, got more husks and stuff. They look like Rachni, the swarm or the Ravagers down there. But it looks like the Reapers are assimilating everyone that they raid. So we've seen Turians, we've seen Rachni, we've seen Asari. Anything that I missed? Doesn't look like it. But I've been wrong before. Yeah, I don't see anything. Looks like we got everything. Ah. Open the door. Take the XP, of course.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
We're not getting attacked. I was gonna say, I figured we'd get attacked.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
I'm working on it. Oh shit. No, this is not good.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Can y'all not kill me, please?
One repair done. One to go.
Can someone please shoot that damn thing?
Got it.
Good God. That's crazy go nuts. Yeah, well, I got shit to do here. Good God. Come on. Can someone take that damn thing out?
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Oh, no shit. A little busy right now.
Hurry.
On it.
The drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Or are we? Thank you.
We need to get that drone over there, Shepard.
Well, and we will. As you can see, we're a little busy. And it's another Asari.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Like a man! Welcome back, Alucard. Ooh, get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, I raised the difficulty to casual. Didn't realize it was going to make the make it that much more difficult, but it damn sure does. Ammo's full. Good, 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 good. Oh, I know what you're watching tonight, then. There we go, in here. Darkness! Charlie Murphy!
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Oh, he blowed up the thing.
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
A data pad.
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So,
Darkness is
Leviathan
spreading.
can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and use them as puppets.
Maybe it's because they underestimated the size of Marky Marks Johnson.
Encrypted data and a personal
They got to get some boxes in there.
from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
And Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold.
He really wasn't that famous. You're right. I mean, I saw him when he was in the first movie I saw him in was
That artifact.
the Planet of the Apes remake. The Tim Burton Planet of the Apes remake. I remember joking around going, you know what'd make it better is if Marky Mark had the Funky Bunch with him.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
How long have you guys been...
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
Heather Graham.
Memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to.
Would you like to know more?
More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes, they suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are. and what they do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
That's right. Get yourself some Heather Graham. It's a private terminal. How come Shepard it's out in the open? It should be a private terminal. You know what we haven't done is looked at our models. We've been collecting some models. Let's see if we put them all back in place. We're still missing some, but it looks like, oh, we actually have now 2 display cases for models. Okay. We have some of them up. Commander. Cobra Commander. 50% of the assets have been recovered. There's still another asset here. You know, I one of these days I need to sit down and actually really watch Ted. One thing, I've tried to watch it many times, and maybe it's because I've watched so much Family Guy that Seth MacFarlane's humor is not exactly how am I trying to say this? It's
Evasion successful.
it's just kind of all the same for the most part. You know what I mean? It's like he a lot of his humor is very much the same kind of humor, and not that that's like horrible or anything like that. It just find artifacts. Turn to Bryson's lab, rendezvous with Arya. Okay. Try to get yourself some Hedda Graham. You can do a lot worse than Hedda Graham. Just saying. Okay, we're going to return to Bryson's lab. There's also the find artifacts.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's two places we've not been. Okay. I guess we did get the stuff here?
Signal confirmed.
Well, maybe not. To say things like a millennial. If you're gonna say things like a millennial, you're gonna have to say like. Like, oh my god, I swear.
Evasion successful.
Damn sure was. Now let's go find these artifacts.
I found something.
Ew. Oh, that's what we need for that. Okay. Ah, it's good.
Reapers eluded.
That's what we need for the weapons. So we go back to the Citadel for that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, gag me with a spoon, I swear. Oh my god. I mean, how dare you right now? Talk to the hand. You're not all of that and a bag of potato chips. All right, first let's get, so we can complete that. Let's dock and go to the, we're going to do Bryson's lab.
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Thank you. It's like, I swear. Here we are, like running around, trying to find stuff. Like, I was just standing there, and this guy was, like, staring at me, and I was like, oh my god.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here.
Yeah.
I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Alright, so we did that. Terminus Fleet. This is the whole thing that kind of kills me about this game, though, is if the Reapers are invading all of space.
Contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you.
Okay, so now that we've done that, we should be able to go see Arya at Purgatory, and she'll be like, cool, cool, they're on your side now.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
The thing that kills me about this is if the Reapers are wiping out all of organic space, if they're coming in there attacking everybody, why is everybody still screwing around and worrying about who's on whose side, and you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense.
Do you guys have a tab?
Plus there's an officer over here somewhere, right? Let's see what he has to say. There's
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you, Bay D-24.
Alright, so we got another war asset.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for it. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Alright, now that we've done that, let's just take a look here. Jane, that one. No. No. Ashley's gone. She got out of the hospital. Aeon Flux was weird, but I remember being kind of fascinated with the art style when it was on. Very, very interesting art style.
shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data,
No, MTV isn't MTV kind of they're shutting down, aren't they? Or are they? I know they canceled Ridiculousness, which is like amazing to me because that show was on forever, and I thought it would be on forever, quite frankly.
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Yeah, but they've canceled Ridiculousness. This is the last season of it.
They were testing the artifact for energy.
And found nothing.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
I don't know. What's Rob gonna do if he's not working on Ridiculousness? That's the weird thing. I don't know if he had anything to do with it or not.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the galaxy.
Yeah, if
it possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering.
Her laugh is the stuff nightmares are made of.
Describe it as overpowered.
It's a horrible laugh.
Project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my
Yeah, I know she's a rapper.
She worked with her father.
But MTV is they're basically done, right? They're not going to make any more new content. I think it's all going to be just stuff and syndicate that they're going to syndicate their old stuff. Yeah, she had a kid last year, I think. Or well, they were. The thing is Ridiculousness was looking to replace her because of the kid, and I don't think she wanted to come back either. So she got her own show after she had her kid, and then they were looking for a new female co-host, and they had a lot of people they were bringing in and out, and I think they settled on Lolo Wood, who is Odell Beckham Jr.'s girlfriend, or at least she used to be. And but I think the show's done now. Level it up. I gotta level up again. But the show's pretty much done. I think this is the new ones they're showing now is going to be like the last season. They're not going to be anymore.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Yeah, Jersey Shore. Well, it's the kind of show that they could still do. That's the thing, is that there's always going to be stupid things people do on the internet. They could still find stuff like that, or and still make a good show out of it. But it's just something tells me.
Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
research data. It is one of these two systems.
All right, then. Then let's get the hell out of here. Oh, yeah, the back catalog of what MTV owns or Viacom owns from MTV is insane. And there will always be, at least for as long as we're going to be around, there will always be a demand for, you know, Jersey Shore and ridiculousness and those goofy ass shows like that. There will always be demand for stuff like that. I mean, America's Funniest Home Videos is still on TV.
Signal confirmed.
That's right, Benny Hill.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system. Evasion successful. I found something.
But I do, you know, the thing that's going to be the value in the future is going to be how much content is actually worth, because we're getting to a point now where you can watch whatever you want, whenever you want, however you want, and
Signal confirmed.
there's going to be, you know, there's going to be value in some of that stuff, and we could see a lot of television companies moving away from making.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Well, that's great. Yeah, well, they are way better. That's just fact. Okay, let's take.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead.
Shift in humor, but at the same time,
She has
it's
recently uncovered another artifact, possibly
we've gotten edgier with the way that our humor has gone. I mean, I can remember when they wouldn't even say ass on network television. You couldn't say ass, and now,
Since Bryson's daughter is our only
you know, they get away with saying shit now.
Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of new shows. That's the whole thing, is that Desi and I don't watch a lot of scripted television anymore.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Most of the stuff we watch now are like game shows and stuff like that. But there's just not a lot of there's just not a lot of good stuff out there anymore.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Not a lot of good stuff, and it's yeah. I challenge anybody to watch like Bob Newhart and not laugh at him in his comedy. But Bob Newhart was the king of comedic timing when it came to dialogue, and he was not vulgar. There was nothing like that. He was just funny, and his shows were funny, and people liked watching it. That's why he had 2 huge shows. And you just don't see that anymore.
Get there. Stay put.
Yeah, the Jeffersons, Married with Children, All in the Family, Barney Miller. You know, there was a lot of really classic comedy shows. Welcome Back, Kotter, that were funny, and they weren't really vulgar, and they made people. There was talent.
We're not going that way.
Look for another path.
There was talent that worked on those shows, and now it's just not like that. You know, you have everything that's being cranked out is content. It's all content. Just got to get it out, get it out, get it out, because content. Yeah, Jake and the Fat Man, Sanford and Son is classic. Red Fox. Oh my God.
Yeah, excuse me, come and see it, darling. This is the big one.
And you just don't see a lot of good shows like that anymore. Because there's no talent working on them.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Cheers. Cheers is probably one of the best shows ever. Was with Cheers. Oh, I'm gonna get my fire bullets back up. Jesus. Night Court, a great show. The original Night Court. The reboot, I actually know somebody that was in that. Someone, she's someone I kind of know. They tried. I mean, it's about the best thing you could say about it, I guess. Whew.
That elevator can't be far.
The reboot was the sequel series to Night Court. The best thing on that was by far Dan Larroquette, and there just wasn't a lot of meat on the bone for him, even though he was one of the producers on the show. He had there were funny episodes with him in it, but they didn't. It was forced, and I just didn't find it to be all that funny, except with Dan Larroquette. What the hell shot me? Oh, I'm getting... Okay. I'm getting sniped from up there. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Harry Anderson is no longer with us. In fact, if we're looking at original Night Court, the only two that are still around are Roz and Dan Larroquette. That's it. The rest of them are gone.
This way.
Harry Anderson's gone. Marky Post is gone. Bull is gone.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Well, that's the thing, is that it's all sequels and reboots now, and they can't do anything for themselves. At least that's the way it feels. Yeah, Unhappy Ever After was definitely a ripoff of Married with Children. At least it gave us, introduced us to Nikki Cox. At least she used to be that way. I don't know what she looks like now. I don't like this gun either. I'll have to get back the Avenger back out, I guess.
Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Has she? Let's take a look. She used to be like, wow. She's not that bad. I don't think she's... Yeah, she's not that bad. I believe she was married to Jay Moore for a while.
Stay hidden, Doctor. We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
She was nowhere near what she was, I tell you that. But I've seen worse. Like, look up Kelly LeBrock. I dare a straight Gen X male tell me that they were not in love with Kelly LeBrock. Yep. Oh, it's what happens to all of us. We all get older. But some age better than others, that's for certain. Everybody had a thing for Kelly LeBrock back in the 80s. Yep, back in the day, she was the hottest thing on two legs.
Are you still there? We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close? We're moving as fast as we can. Coming down! Round. Go around.
Yeah, so if you ever go, and well, yeah, they have. They've aged pretty well. Linda Carter's aged really well. Linda Carter still looks like $1 million.
Don't move until we get there.
My God. I just remember with Unhappily Ever After, it was, they had the bunny. He was voiced by Bobcat Goldthwait, yes. But I have never seen a show where they basically just, the entire advertisement for the show was, come look at how hot Nikki Cox is. Come watch her in tight jeans and low-cut shirts. That's the marketing gimmick. That's the... That's how it worked. Yeah, that's market. That's the marketing technique.
Get to it.
because when you watched like Married with Children, yeah, Christina Applegate was really hot in that, but they didn't really advertise the show with her and you know, her being hot. Unhappily Ever After, exact opposite. They marketed the shit out of that show around her.
Wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
Cray cray.
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
It's about right. Right, they copied Married with Children, but they marketed it completely different. It is a very much a ripoff of Married with Children.
Was at another dig site when they attacked.
But there was Nikki Cox was all over the marketing.
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course.
Yep.
Incredible. It's just ahead.
She was very smart, but she also was very
Strange, but I'm certain it affects people.
promiscuous.
I've only
Like
had
she
one
knew what
time.
she had.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness.
Shepard,
take it out.
got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down. Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Back in the day.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. You cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father...
You've already said that.
I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Okay, got that. Hey, if you're feeling up to it, that's good.
Reapers eluded.
I think I came back.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Well, good for us. It's interesting that you say you're feeling good now after you've been griping and going on about not for so long. I'm glad you are, though. So if I leave here, let's just say I go here and go back, does the Reaper alertness go away? No.
Reapers eluded.
Back to Bryson's lab we go. Plesiosaur. It's a damn Loch Ness monster.
Hello?
What's about 350?
Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial.
Happens to us all.
A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
At least she can admit it.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still I am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals.
So it is.
Thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't
I
I?
wonder.
Arachnid drone waiting for orders.
They must have something on him, or he admitted to it. It's got to be what it is.
You studied the Arachnid?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnids as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
Yes.
On the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And he did.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Drop it.
Online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness.
Darkness!
Can't be
Darkness!
Maintain connection.
Well,
Listen to me.
if he admitted to it,
Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
well, if he confessed, then there won't be a trial. If he's confessed to it, then there will be a trial. He'll still have to go stand before a judge. But there will be a plea. He'll plea. If he's trying to maintain his innocence, I don't know, but with as quickly as he has been taken into custody and arrested, it tells me that they know. you know, they have something. That's what I'm trying to say. They know they have it, and they know they've got their guy.
Faster than light jump successful.
3 places we can scan for Leviathan.
I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
That's all I'm saying is if they have him, and just something tells me that they've got more than they are sharing, and I'm guessing. Could be. Now, we might never find out why he did it. Due to privacy reasons.
Tracking it now, Commander.
But if it goes to court
Signal originates from this planet.
and it goes before a jury, then yeah, we will find out the reason.
Pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever find out why. I'm just guessing that they've got him in custody. They've told him, we know it was you.
I'm okay here.
You can confess.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense. Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from...
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
I don't know if they can do that. If it's a hostile takeover, that's not really up to Warner Discovery.
How long have they been here?
right?
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
I have a feeling, though, we're not going to find out anything. I think he's going to plead guilty. I think he's going to plead a deal. And they'll do something, you know, they'll...
Up there. Reapers, they were right behind us.
Protect the shuttle.
Boy, the recoil on this thing is nuts.
Cortez, situation.
Yeah, I don't like this rifle either. It's because of the kickback on this thing is insane.
Cortez, what happened to almost there? At a development, Commander. Fixing it now. Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
I don't like that gun at all. Oh, shit! Well, I didn't even see that guy. I think it just depends on who you're talking to. I'd rather Paramount buy him, but that's, you know, just me. Oh, there's two of them.
Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Oh, that's just stupid. Again, stupid. this hatred of him is just the blind hatred. Is just golly.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Just the blind hatred of one man. I don't get it, and it's if you have that much aggression, if you have that much hatred in your heart over one man, you could be doing something more productive with your life. Just saying. Well, we're getting there. Yeah, well, join the frickin' club. Yeah, that's gonna work out well. Sucker Punch does probably need new leadership. And Yotai is just one of those games that, and people are like, oh, it's horrible. It's like, it's not a horrible game. If you liked Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotai plays exactly the same. It's not a bad game. But they made so many bad decisions with the release of that game. Pick that shit up.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Oh, okay.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
There we go again. Everybody hates it. That girl is not the world's smartest cookie. I definitely will agree with that. That being said, I by no means get away out of there. Believe that again, not everything needs to be political. And the problem is that when you do that, you're buying into what they want, you know. Now, if you don't want to buy the game because you know, for whatever reason, that's on you, you know. Jesus Christ. This rifle is a drizzling shits. I played through it. I didn't hate the game. Now, I wouldn't say it's definitely not as good as the first one. But we get we get so hyper politicized on these things. You know, let them do that. That's their shtick, trying to make everything political. Like I said, it's not a bad game. Shit. It's not terrible. It's just not as good as the first one, and but that's the kind of stuff that you'll hear, and it's just, and all you hear from these people that talk about her like the way they are. Not that she doesn't deserve the criticism that she's getting, but is, you know, keep politics out of my video games. Cool, I agree. Keep politics out of my video games. I'm about to eat it. Yep. Yeah, there are problems with the story. There's problems with a lot of stories. Again, I'm not defending the game. It's just that the people who... The same people who are attacking... who get pissed off every time they put... politics in a movie or a video game that doesn't belong, are the same ones who are now attacking this girl because of her political beliefs. And of course, she asked for it. Again, she deserves the criticism she's getting. But I don't. Oh. Jesus Christ. Well, you guys watch me play it. You know, I had no problem with a lot of the game. I enjoyed what I played. And when I saw something that didn't make any sense, I called that shit out. That's an interesting question. I think that Mario World is probably the better game. Because the stages are a lot longer. Mario 3 has a lot of really short stages.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Hook the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first. All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Yeah, there's more. The stages are longer, and it's hard to say that it's not better than Mario 3.
The way home is through Leviathan.
I'd love me some Mario 3 though.
Check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Okay.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
There is no Cortez, only Zool. Really? So, Basic Fun is now. I mean, Basic Fun is the one who put out the WrestleFest arcade, the WWE WrestleFest arcade cabinet, where they removed the Road Warriors and Macho Man from the games. Maybe Andre as well. I think the thing with
Not sure if you can read me out there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
I love WrestleFest as well, and WWF Superstars. Those are great arcade games, but the problem is that in order to reissue those games, in order to get them out, you have to pay the wrestlers. The way the contracts are set up in WWE, WWF, is that their likenesses.
How much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
The
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
It should be, but if they don't have a WWF Legends deal signed, and they're not being paid by WWF or WWE, I mean, then they have to negotiate with the wrestlers individually.
Looks like the final drop.
And I don't believe for one second that it's like Macho Man, the family of Macho Man. Macho Man was not under a Legends deal. So, what do they do about that, Oof.
Found the probe.
They have to remove him.
Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Likeness rights and everything. Whenever wrestlers sign contracts with WWF, WWE, they not only they have to perform exactly, they have to wrestle, they have to do whatever their contract states, but they get rights based off of their likenesses, based off of their merchandise, based off of anything that they're in. Oh, I think we found Leviathan.
I have to find you.
Darkness!
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
Yeah, action figures, T-shirts, anything. WWE still sells Stone Cold Steve Austin T-shirts and toys.
I thought you were a Reaper. Then what are you?
I bet they all get cuts of that.
Dan. What's happening? The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
Yeah, despite him being long retired, he's got a Legends deal with WWE. They'll still call him in to do autographs, and he'll make an appearance on Raw here and there. But he does not. He's not a performer anymore. He's a little too old for that. But they still will pay him for Austin 316, and still pay him for his likeness, and still pay him to be in video games. tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
True. The creator wrestler in those is in the 2K games is actually really good.
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Do you know anything about the device we're building?
I'm gonna medicate the dog while this
It's supposed to be a
scene's
super
playing out. More treat.
You've watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
All right, he's been medicated. Honestly, I think that the arcade cabinet business is a good idea. I have some arcade cabinets that I really like. I'm very much glad I have them. The problem is, they're expensive, and you're basically charging, $700, $500 for one game. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore.
Come on.
You have to fight. Even if
There you go.
survive the
Good
battle,
boy.
The Reapers won't stop.
Good
Ever.
boy.
Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
What are you doing? You just want some love? Is that what you want? Is just some love? You want to be scratched?
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight.
That's a good boy. Yeah.
Or any lesser race. We will first the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Yeah, I got a nosebleed. Ah. Ugh.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
Good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Shepard, Goddess. He's freezing.
Oh, God. No.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
But I wouldn't hear it.
Hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there.
Yes.
In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Seacrest out? Alright, so if we take a look at our war terminal now, Terminus Fleet, liquid assets, the Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Okay, so we actually have a Leviathan Enthrallment Team. And because we were able to... Got Bryson, got heat sinks. We're getting closer to the minimum. But we're not going to get by with just the minimum. No. My dog is laying right with me right now. He's now waiting his hour till he gets fed. That's his next thing. Oh, Whisk, you poor thing. Nothing there. Okay. So Arya, we need to help her. Irun. There we go.
Signal confirmed.
That's right. Good shit. Good shit. No more assets in that area.
I found something.
Oh, I'm glad. % of the assets here too. Good. Good, good. All for the war effort. Eat Snucky Smalls.
Evasion successful.
Evasion successful. Okay. I've only got, I don't have enough fuel. I gotta get fuel. Where's the gas station? We gotta get to the gas station. of the stuff. I want all the bonuses. I want it all. We have two. We have not explored, so we're gonna explore both of them if we can.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I got 2 signals confirmed here. There it is. But all this stuff for the war effort. This is the good stuff.
I found something.
Nice. Now we got it. Now it did say, let's look at our journal. Okay, so Shadow Broker forces trapped in the Dranik system. I don't know if we have that yet. The Book of Plenix. The Book of Plenix. Recover it from Irune. Okay, so we need to find Irune. So where... The Aru system within the Aeon cluster. Atheon cluster. Okay, so we're looking for Atheon. If we have access to it. Looks like we don't have access to it yet. Okay, so I have to go to Tuchanka first to get that. So that's when we can't get yet until we get to that part of the game. Figure that out. So let's go back to the Citadel and see if we can move anything forward with that. I don't want to do Arias until tomorrow. I have a feeling it's going to be a little long, and I don't want to stop that in the middle of that mission. So we'll help her with Omega
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
tomorrow.
Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Nothing there. Vela Udina Terminal. Thane. Aria James. Liara. Garrus. Okay. Well, let's start our shopping. Let's do some shopping.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
And all personal needs.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the
It's still amazing to me, though, that the galaxy is under siege by a ruthless entity, overpowering entity, and they're still playing politics here on the Citadel. Like, yeah, piss off. You know what I mean? It's just like, in case you didn't realize that we're all kind of gonna die.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
I do want to come back and get all of that stuff, but I also want to make sure we're getting better weapons here.
Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
A lot of sniper rifles. I don't even use sniper rifles. I'm making steaks for dinner. I set them out last night.
Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kanala Exports.
Just all the weapons we can purchase. I want to continue buying items for them too for mods. I'm not using a lot of mods. I'm not using any mods right now for my weapons. But as I find weapons that I like, I will make sure I add stuff to them.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming. Remember, all welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We appreciate
Agor Munitions will show in your
I'm not buying the armors yet either. I don't really need them.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus system. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
So we're getting all this wonderful, all these wonderful toys. I know there's another shop.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Here.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
There we go. I think that's all of them. Yeah. At least on the in this area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
The Spectre store. We're buying all this shit and I didn't even go to the Spectre store. My own fault. Spectre store is where all the good shit is. We're gonna need more money for that though. Still something in Asgard I didn't get.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay, so that wasn't much.
Faster than
But
light
it's
jump
okay.
successful.
Oh, was that Eden Prime? Don't we have something to do with Eden Prime? Apparently, I don't have what they're looking for. I still haven't found what they're looking for. Hundred. 77. Let's go see what's over here. Weapon upgrade kit, okay.
Evasion successful.
No. Still says I'm missing something.
Reapers eluded.
100. Oh, all the way over there, Volar. Something here.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Eh. It's alright though. Now we got everything from this one.
Evasion successful.
I'm missing one thing. Yeah, I'm missing one thing, and it's probably fuel, but it's okay. We're still gonna.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
That's what it is, fuel.
Reapers eluded.
But at least we got it. And I want to continue. I want to get to 100% on everything, quite frankly. Because you just never know what you're missing. It could be an asteroid or something, you know. 100% there. 85% Sigurd's Cradle. 100, 100, 100, 100. It looks like Sigurd's Cradle is the one I've not done yet. after me here?
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, it's in this one.
Evasion successful.
There it is.
Reapers eluded.
It's probably more fuel. That's what it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's go around and see what we got. First of all, got nothing here.
Tamonda?
Very good. You figured out who I am.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
No, she's
I do not
self-aware.
precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
It's okay, bud. Don't unplug my camera. There we go. You're okay. Yeah. Whiskey's a good boy.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jet were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean.
Yeah.
We are stopped bouncing yet. I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Bouncing. Girls do bounce. They squee too. Girls do squee. Squeeing and bouncing. Oh, they got a poker table. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We'll get Joker. We'll get Freddie Prinze Jr., whatever his name is, James, up in there. We'll play some poker. We'll Texas Hold'em action.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Me too.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
Well, it is the entire fate of of the organics in the galaxy, Garrus. You know, it's pretty big effing deal.
Feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Cerberus stealthily strikes the star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
No, our Prothean has moved. He's no longer here. He's gone back to where we unlocked him. There he is.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil plays fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from.
Well, Javik, don't beat around the bush, my friend. Tell me how you really feel about our pals, our new pal Leviathan that we found down there. All those weapons.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
Don't we all?
Like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawken, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, how about that?
And I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plate. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plate. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick. That's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. Not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Field.
Oh, he's gay.
The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
What can I do for you?
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it.
No, we all know what foobar means.
Story. You're gonna have to get me really drunk, or
what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines, and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people.
Yeah, it's
Some people
fine.
just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fell Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
All right, we've done a little looky-loo. Use our weapons bench. All right, so first thing I want to do is, you know what we ought to do? Just so I can find a gun that I like. Or wait. Arturian. We need to talk with Arturian. He might have something we need to know.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right.
I need your clothes and your boots and your motorcycle.
If we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men. So
Oh, good. She's starting as I'm leaving. That's excellent.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Okay, we're up to 2060. Because we did get some more folks. Awesome sauce. Go check it out.
Commander.
That would be us. Commander Shepard. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
No shit. Yeah, see, these are... That's what I should have been looking at. I do want to mess around with weapons. That is not my gun. This is my gun. Interesting gun. What, the kick on that thing's insane. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go with that. So we can use submachine guns in this one. That is a spray and pray all day long. But let's go ahead and call it. So you guys can go over and see Yarny, and I can get to work taking care of the dog and getting dinner prepared for Desi. So I'm going to go ahead and shove off, guys. Tomorrow I'll be back, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are going to help Arya with stuff, and we're going, well, continue on in the story and all that good stuff. That's the plan. Maybe we'll do the story stuff before we help out Arya, and continue on with our game. I'm looking forward to doing that. So if you've not done so yet, guys, follow me on Twitch, on X, and on Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great as well. If you've done that and you like what I'm doing here, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Try to get my stuff in front of more people's eyes so I can continue to grow and get better. I want to get better at this, okay? I know, but you're going to go see Yarny. Yarny's going to be on, so you won't be alone. Check out my Fourth Wall store. That's where I have t-shirts and glasses and coffee cups and hats, all sorts of cool stuff there. Just go to Fourth Wall and look up Evil Enigma. You can find my stuff there. That goes to directly help me. Also, don't forget, I am a Glitch Energy affiliate. I haven't been drinking a lot of Glitch lately because I have been... Oh, well, never mind. But this is all good stuff. I do love Glitch, and I am going to get back into drinking that stuff again. Use my code Enigma. You'll get a discount off of your order. It means a lot to me to have to do that. And of course, if you are feeling froggy and you really want to help, monetarily, subscriptions I accept them on Twitch and on Rumble. So that would help me out. Okay. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we're going to pick up right where we're leaving off with Mass Effect 3. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I'll talk to you tomorrow.